Hey, sorry I am late. I got tied up with a friend who I hadn't seen in a while, so you know how that can kind of...
Hi.
Hi, how are
I'm
you?
all right. What are you doing this weekend?
Call me later, okay?
All right.
Okay, it'll be great.
Okay.
So, what's new? Boy, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know how...
Hey.
How are you?
Fine.
Good, what have you been up to?
Not much.
Hey, are you doing anything later?
I'm playing a show.
Save me a seat, okay?
Okay.
Okay. No, no, they're just friends. I don't think that approach would work with them, but you know what I've discovered? No, please, hear me out. Well, the Neanderthal approach may work with some, but okay, I guess I can't prove it to you, but I'll tell you what, Jerry, Jerry will take care of you. Hey, I gotta get going. I mean, oh, look at the time. Gee, good luck, okay? I'll see you later.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the Man Enough Dating Service. I'm Jerry. I'm not buying that story, so state your business or leave. That's a more businesslike approach from you. I like it. Well, go ahead and do both. I like a man who keeps himself busy. I think your secrets would go to the grave with all of us. What a dirty mind, and I thought you were gonna be okay. Your chances are much better now that you're asking nicely. You're in too much of a hurry. Slow down and try again.
Take the old love doctor's advice. 2 aspirin and rest. That tired old act of yours. Jerry. Jerry, take care.
Welcome to the Man Enough Dating Service. I'm Jerry. I'm not buying that story, so state your business or leave. I wasn't sure anything was possible with you, but maybe now. You must be on empty if this is the best you can do for me. You've worn out your welcome here, sir. Please leave now.
I warned you. Jerry. Jerry, take care.
You're worried about the wrong things here. Try it again.
That line never works. Trust me, I've been there.
Your chances are much better now that you're asking nicely. I'll think about it, but here's what you have to do first. I have 5 clients. You'll like them. The question is, will they like you? See if you can date all 5 of my clients. Then, I might go out with you. They all work out together at the Iron Maiden gym. So go on. You gotta work out ahead of you, too. Good luck. I'll be waiting for you.
Is there something I could... Hello? I've got moves you haven't seen yet, and I hope you see them. Oh, please show me some of those maneuvers one of these days.
I think she really liked you.
I have nothing to lose, so I suppose I'll let you go on. I like your lawless attitude. I'll be your gun mom, Clyde. An awful lot's been said here already, but I'll still listen. I'm hungry for just about anything you'd like to tell me now. You're breaking away again. Love a man who just goes for it. You were in a good spot with me, but it's not so perfect now. You need lots more coverage now, so call back for a quote.
I don't have time to babysit you, so get back in there and make her happy this time.
You're guilty of exciting me. The park, Saturday, at 9 a.m.
Make her smile.
Guess who? You might just get the dress and everything inside it. New ones are being born for us right now. You're so heavenly. Accept that. And you've been so extra sensory until now. You just never go shopping for anything on an empty stomach. Not a big dessert eater. Mostly I just cut off a small piece. surprises. And I'm sure you're holding back a big one. I hope you're hungry, because I won't stop with the strawberries. That's an interesting approach. You know me real well now, almost like an insider already. I've had some fantasies before, but never a picnic fantasy. Oh, how delightful. I need to It's physics, not comedy. You shrunk a little there with me. You're like analog in a digital world, not with it at all. I wasn't going to give you what you wanted, but I might now. You've got a good record going with me again, so add to it. Oh, I never give a guy any more than I think he can take. I'm not interested, but if you want me, you'll have to rerun this.
Now that's no way to talk to a girl. Unless, of course, you want her to leave.
It's what you do with it, not size, and you're not doing much. Didn't know if you were going or not, but you're moving now. You're behaving the way I like again, so I'll give it to you. I like multiple counts. I just like multiple everything.
I think you were suave and sophisticated.
I always say, the more blows, the better. Hit on me anytime. I know just where to lead you. You know, I really hate romance. I like it fast and loud, like rock and roll. So let's do it.
You can't park it there, pal. And while you're at it, move your car, too.
Well, I guess we won't be bending any rules or carhood tonight. Sorry. Thanks for the picnic. Have a nice drive home.
Here you go.
Is there something I can do for you? Sure, and you could even borrow my weight, too. I might want you to back that up, so don't disappoint me. Sounds like you give a lot of yourself on dates. Oh, so you like my profile. How nice of you to notice. Keep talking that way and you might have to uncap your lens. Maybe I'll let you show me some of your special effects. We could make some news if you give me your big exclusive.
I've been monitoring your progress.
No, and you won't be either. I love conspiracy theories. I think I've been waiting patiently for this to improve. I'm sure all of your talents match up perfectly with mine. You could pop your tape into my VCR and hit fast forward. I'll be waiting for you. Give me a call.
glad you didn't pick up some tips on how to talk to me. I'm ready to tell you to beat it if you don't change tunes. You're not even close to unpacking your instrument, maestro.
Remember, this is a date of a lifetime. It's not supposed to be easy, so don't give up yet.
You hit a couple of bad notes there, but it sounds okay now. Getting physical is always a better idea with me. I guess I'll just hold on while you make that tough choice. You don't need to be quite so obvious when you call back.
You're turning this into a labyrinth, Mary. And we don't mean funny. The pace too leisurely to linger.
You got it. Your tryout starts Saturday morning at 9. Ready for some action? Don't tell me. I'd love to discover for myself. If I'm stuck to you, that would be just fine with me.
Play to win. I want a date with you, not fashion advice, so get with it.
right now, but I don't think I'll be that lucky. I'm glad to see you've remembered how to make news again. Yes, and if you're a good boy, I'll use my big guns on you. I say we arm up and go do it. I guess you'll just have to see for yourself. I hadn't thought of that. A great idea. You're great. I'm the inspiration. That was a silly mistake right there. I know a wild heart beats within you, but let's talk. You're proving you can handle multiple. Keep going. That's the idea. Going off at the same time. Keep going. Always aim for the middle, and you won't be too far off. Oh, I guess you'll just have to figure it out for yourself. I'd say it's a winner take all. Anything he or she wants. The way this is going, I'll be happy to grant all of them. There's always a conspiracy if you press your curtains hard. I know that, but don't be surprised if I get to you first. us next time? Sensitive, tough guy. What a turn on this is. I'd be happy to keep him right there for you if you like. Then I'll want you under contract as my personal assistant. That line needs something, and you were so glossy until now. At least you know what I expect, and that's an improvement. Oh, you're making it hard because you have so much to offer. Oh, I say the bigger the lump sum deposit, the better it is. You had to dig way into your brief for that one. Too bad. You're coming clean again with your lines. Nice recovery. guarantees in life, no exceptions. I don't know if I've been that hungry in my entire life. You were home free until you said that. Cuffs on for now. Now that was fun. You need to get back in the game here, not waiting for me. That tells me a lot about what it takes to make you happy. I'll always give you a second chance if you talk like that. I liked it better when you were sticky and not so clean. I'll always give you a second chance if you talk like that. And I hope you really return fire when you get your gun out. Only the truly defenseless, and you've suddenly become one. You may get signed off anyway if you don't tune in here. I'd be tempted to start with your mouth, but I don't know. I was doubting your ability. If you haven't got it by now, I don't know what else to do.
I don't know where you're coming from.
I'd be tempted to start with your mouth, but I don't know. didn't think you knew what to do, but you finally got it. This is my bedroom. You're the one who's more inspired now, and I hope you'll laugh. Well, I guess neither of us quite knows what we've missed. You need some help now, and you were doing well on your own. So far, length hasn't been the problem with your answer. I prefer only one. No holds barred. But please continue. As you know, the longer, the better with me. Start anytime. I guess it really doesn't matter if you just get started. I guess we need some rules to keep some of us in line. I've got a complaint, and I have been pretty happy until now. What do you mean, if? Better get your starter checked. If I start sending up flares, you'll know I'm desperate. much more comfortable now. I don't know why men do anything. Very good. You're back on the increase now after not much of anything. I'd say the news is that you're back in it, so stick around. Oh, I'd love that. And you're the kind of guy who could do it.
You're a clever one.
Oh, now that's the kind of touchy-feely comment I'll go for. I can't wait to hear what you consider wild, you big savage. Oh, I can't wait to see just what that touch is, personally. I wish you'd be more aggressive the way you've been headed. Ooh, sounds like a threat. I just hope you can deliver. You've got that right. Enough talk. Time for some action. Oh, I forgot all about that. I'm on tonight. I taped a special on women who get sexually aroused by their jobs. I'd invite you to stay, but I always critique my performance alone. I'd let you out, but if I did, I'd miss myself. I'll give you a call sometime. Good night.
Here you go. If you need anything else, just let me know.
earn their beer by working. Coming from a working man, that's a real compliment. Thanks. I'll be one of the guys, if that means I'm your kind of girl. I liked the atmosphere around you, but that. I'm happy. You're sounding more and more like my kind of man. What a performance! Well, I suppose there will be a long line to get on with you. I might like to raise a little hell with you. I know how. Adventurers like you may be just too much for me to handle. Oh, you'd be a fine runner, but even better at stud service. I don't either. You sound just perfect to me right now. I don't do society events. A real man wouldn't even go there. If there's more of you to see, I may want a private show.
Make me proud.
I think we could lift more than a few, but I'm not counting. I want the personally guided tour. Call me real soon, okay? you're going to make the big play for me pretty soon. This is your guardian angel.
You've made a spot for yourself. It's not what I'd hoped for. You come on real strong, all right. Thanks for reminding me. I'm having fun with you again, so keep flying high with me. I think you can make the difference in my life right now. I guess you should just throw away your razor. I don't think I'd have to try very hard. It's so easy. Yes, and I guess I'll just keep looking a while longer now. I think we've done it. You can definitely make me happy. Let's go scout trail first. Be at Hangar 31. Sunday night. Ready to fly? I love it when you talk horsepower. You've got lots, too. This is the date of a lifetime. Only if you... I love it high and hot. You just keep firewalking with me.
got it. Make it up to me in other ways. I really wouldn't want his hand all over. It's so nice of you to be so captivated by my personality. Thanks, but I've got it. Make it up to me in other ways. I'd say you're out climbing anything I've ever flown before. Okay, let's get it up. I'm really excited about this flight.
I think you are suave and sophisticated.
Welcome aboard. I'm getting great readouts on your performance right now. You did deserve it, but now I'm not sure you're airworthy. If I could inject something, you're on empty now with me. You might get your clearance after all. You're airborne now. Fly a lot higher with me if you keep talking that way. I'm not your flight attendant. I know where this is leading, and I can't wait to get there. Enjoying your flight? This is nothing. The longer the flight, the better I get. There's lots more where this comes from, if you want more. Not from what I just saw. I thought you... There's lots more where this comes from, if you want more. I'll know exactly where I'm going to when I go down later. I think you might need a map because it gets pretty tricky. It's uphill now for you. That's too... We should just enjoy this. You've earned your ride with me.
Make me proud.
If the electrical system takes a dump, you'd be lost. I'm sure I could find something for you to do around here. If you were any smoother, I wouldn't even feel your pistons. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that, but you're mostly right. You just keep accelerating, and we'll have multiple takeoffs.
That's an interesting approach.
You need the resuscitation. Now do some... Thought you'd never ask. And you think you're flying now. You take the controls. I've got the stick. Hate to take you back with a full tank, but mine are running real low. Sorry. Maybe some other flight. getting twisted up yourself, but that unraveled it. What a command performance that was. Ooh, so very Freudian.
I've been monitoring your progress.
I'll allow that only because I'm hungry, but I don't like it. Something's been gnawing at me, and it's your bad lines. I'll have the pasta, and he'll have the steak. I think that's a little too complimentary. Thanks. I'll consider that as part of the research. Yes, I think we are. Another brilliant observation. Oh, I think that psychologically sound. Keep coming. I guess you'll have to stick around to find out. Nirvana. Let's find out. A new and exciting area to pursue. There. Very observant. Oh, I'm studying the reaction to stimuli.
This is the date of a lifetime.
Actually, I am too. I miss the physical. Your dedication to the research is commendable. Go ahead. Of course. For now. You look as if you've been under a lot of pressure. That should be just perfect. For starters. Make me proud. To kissing on the job. And here's to overtime. Oh, I couldn't agree more. You give great research. I'm a poet, but I don't show it. No, I just hide my enjoyment so well as a general rule. It's as good as the conversation. Wonderful, that is. Oh, yes. It never hurts to be prepared for extended hours. A charming admission, but I'm not sure if it matters much. Stick to the menu, because you're in trouble when you stray. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Your turn to surprise me. Productivity is down nationwide, so I don't really know.
We're waiting to see if that last line was an innocent error. Oh, I really like your intensity and commitment. Not so far today, but it sounds like fun. Tell me more. I concur, Doctor. Oh, I like it when you're so studious. That's an interesting approach. I don't think you can surprise me. I've seen it all. Well, that's very matter of fact. Is that it? I certainly hope it's elective surgery and you decline. The research is getting more personal, and I like that now.
What a nice evening. Perhaps it's still way too early to tell. I'm really not sure what you need at this point. Oh, I think that's an excellent recommendation. It's pretty hard to choose between those two. Yes, those were great lines. Don't say it. Just keep going. Since you don't have to bear them, that's very kind. Too long, I think. Perhaps you could suggest something. I couldn't agree more. Let's get real personal. Just tell me what you plan to do once you get there. I know what you're made of. Let's just end it right here. Now don't make me think I made a mistake with you. Make me proud. What a nice evening. Now, come on. You should tell me how you really feel. Oh, you're not really like this, so you better prove it quick. That's it. Oh, I think I've got enough now. I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff, but I hope you run out before she... I thought this as good a place to end as any. I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff, but
but I hope you run out before she does.
That's it. Oh, I think I've got enough now.
I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff.
That's it. Oh, I think I've got enough now.
I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff, but I hope you run out.
As good a place to end as any.
I don't know where you're coming up with this stuff, but I hope you run out before she does.
What a nice evening. I'm inclined to be a lot more favorable now. Oh, I think that's an excellent recommendation. You have to wait till Christmas, 1997. Now that you're reminding me, you're sounding a lot better. You must be sleepwalking now, because you were doing so well. I guess I wouldn't be waving any magic wands around then. Think of the opportunities for in-depth study. Like right now. Too long, I think. Perhaps you could suggest something. Couldn't agree more. Let's get real personal.
I like you.
Just tell me what you plan to do once you get there. Thanks. I've got everything I need. See? I've been secretly recording you all night. All your great lines will go into my research paper. It's about sexually frustrated males like you. You're perfect for that. Thanks very much for helping. Good night.
to apologize for a perfectly acceptable compliment. I like old-fashioned men. I don't mind this one little bit.
I think she really likes you.
That's what they all say, so I constantly deal with that. Thank you so much, but that sounds a lot like a pitch too. A little too warm, I'd say. And I thought you were so cool. You're doing just fine yourself. You're making the sale. I could tell you were in the market, but I may be sold out. I can see you appreciate the good things in life, like me. Oh, I really don't want to get into it. Tell me about you. I often fantasize about that with a heroic guy like you. There's so much more to know, but I think you'll get there. This is the good life, listening to a man who knows me well. Oh, yeah. You must have stepped right out of a romance novel. I think I'd be more afraid of his attorney. He loved money. It was kinda exciting, but I say take me now, but I'll wait to see how it turns out. And I'll be waiting for you to call me. is my number. You sound like the heroic type. I'm distressed, but I'm okay. Oh yeah, I remember you. You really sound romantic today. So I guess this is a sales job after all. Well, sell me. It all sounds so perfect. You're sounding perfect yourself. You really respect me, and I won't let that go unrewarded. Pretty soon, I'm going to ask you to take me to the stars.
I think you were suave and sophisticated.
You shouldn't worry about the way you sound at this point. That's so romantic. You're really impressing me right now. At least you're asking for advice. That's a very good sign. I can tell what you're made of just from what I've heard. And maybe we're closer to the checkout stand than we realize. We're connecting so well now. I can't wait to really hook up.
Play to win.
Well, that all depends on how well you do when you... How romantic. Meet me at the park. And skate. Bring a bike. Ready for a real ride? I guess it depends whether you hit the saddle horn, cowboy. You know how much I love heroic men. I'll bet you ride well. Then you're the god of romance. You're really in charge now. Then you'd be twice as lucky. But really, I'm the lucky one.
This is your guardian angel.
You might want to drink some. Dehydration could explain this. On my next workout, I'll use thoughts of you as a motivation. Now that's romantic. I'd break all sorts of laws with you. Oh, I wish I was, because then I could learn your secrets.
I know what you're made of.
You lost money with that. That's okay. Just confine your curiosity to the rest of me. I guess it only seems like we've already been climbing a lot. I had romantic feelings for you, but you dismounted on that. Look who's got the picture again. Keep connecting the dots. I love having such a romantic so close to me. Let's go. Hey, where have you been? I've been waiting too, for you to think of something. You really know what to say to me. I'm loving this ride.
Major smile.
But think of all the modern conveniences I miss, like you. I've had lots of compliments, but never one quite like that. Well, I'm right here now and getting closer all the time. I may not be trying as hard to get away as you might think. That's all right. I'm sure you'll figure out something soon.
You're a
to see such inspired confidence go. Take my advice. Don't follow. You'll live to love again. How was your ride? Well, I'm with you now, and I won't be leaving you again. Oh, don't worry. You're still plenty tall enough for me. Not so fast. Maybe we've shared a little too much already. I'll tell you when we go a little farther, so have patience. Sorry, you're low on ink. I thought you'd never run dry. Bills have a way of not getting paid. Collect it if you can. You're the consummate something. Can't quite. I'm buying your line skin. My account's almost yours now. safety. And I would be right there to help you in any way that I could.
I know what you're made of.
More like an entertainment expense, the way we'll use it. That's sort of presumptuous of you, but I'll listen anyway. We should go have an intimate discussion to consider that. Well, the trail ends here. Now what? I know you're a quick learner, but take your time with me. Things aren't developing so well anymore for you after that. Apparently, you don't need a lot of accessories. What a pro. It's that mechanical approach that women like me really love. Oh, you're all man when you talk romance to me. Keep going. I'd flip a few of your pages to see how it all comes out. A man who's strong enough to say that will always be a hero.
That's an interesting approach.
Sounds like you've got the real thing. Maybe you'll show me. You just hang on to me, and I'll give you a real long ride. And I'm ready to do the important things with you right now. Yours must be turning, but you're not going anywhere. Bye. I'd ride anywhere with you. The moon, the stars, this log.
I like you.
Oh, that's my boss paging me. This must be really big. And I guess I should tell you the truth now. I'm an account executive for Tsunami Media. I'm here to see how our products work, firsthand. I couldn't tell you earlier, because it might have affected the way you played. You did really well. So, if Tsunami ever does a woman enough, we'll need male dates like you. Hope to see you then. Oh, and thanks for a great ride.
Ooh, they really water the drinks down here. Wow, you look tense. All five? Well, hey, I guess they don't call it man enough for nothing, huh? No, look, all I can say is hang in there. I have faith in you. Okay, I'll see ya. Ladies, hey, have you tried the salad bar? Boy, I tell you, those little bacon bit things are just...
I hear you're just a dating machine.
you. What an unprofessional comment. Thought you were smarter. I'd say your chances are good if you keep talking like that. The lights were shining so bright, you went dim with that. Yeah, but it's looking more and more like dead weight to me. Thanks for noticing. You're a regular Harley encyclopedia. I think you're looking more like a writer to me all the time. I feel so honored to be in the presence of such a bike god. You've been pulling out better lines than that. Look again. I'm glad you ran into me. I'll bet we'll need some body work. I suppose it's okay if you do, but just don't be too obvious. I like the romantic in you. Maybe we'll sail together. A lot of things are getting me down deep now, including you. I guess you need to be quick around the really good ones. What a compliment. You were making me feel so special. Oh, I think you're still on track for the ride of your life.
this guy bounced?
I'd say about 4.
What do we have here?
There's no rush, doctor. This patient's CTD,
CTD, what's that?
circling the drain.
Well, at least we can be thankful for comprehensive health care.
I wish he'd hurry up. I could still make my tea time. I guess he wasn't man enough.
Congratulations! Your reserve parachute's fully in place.
much higher.
Hey! Look at the bright side. It can't get any worse.
You're starting to cruise with me now, so try and stay on. Thanks for the compliment. You're really paying attention. Time is on your side now if you keep doing it right for me. I'd agree, but I think you could grow a lot more than you're on. Oh, I won't be that rough on you, unless you ask for it. That's what this is all about, and you'll learn a lot more. I have a man who shows me a lot, and you've got it to show. We sound real low budget now, but you almost had You just have to wait for the tip to see if I liked it. I'd love to see your workbench and all your tools. life, all right. I can't wait to see it. Okay, now get on. rub them together and see if we can start a fire. Oh, so you want to be tag team. Wait till you hear this.
Whoa, hey. How many fingers? Close enough.
Oh, so you want to be tag team. Wait. Your buddy and I set this whole thing up. Kelly played the tape for all of us. We had some great laughs. There was never any sale of the century for Fawn. I paged her. We told the helicopter pilot where to find you and Aaron that night. We programmed Blair's airplane to print out all those false alarms. Quinn really was on TV, but she set the timer to interrupt you too. So, now you know. We'll just let ourselves out. We're all meeting your buddy at his place to plan our next one. Sometimes we can't wait for these setups to end. We get some real jerks, but we really like you. And if things were different, oh well. Take care. Call us again sometime, if you're mad enough.